wasting your time with...
Allow me to put you out of your misery. It's Totalis. Someone over there.
There's not.
Revelio.
See, that dude's on crack. He doesn't know what he's talking
My sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare a bit. No one comes through here. Protego!
You're no match for me. Oh.
Revelio.
Let's see.
No need to race now, my friend. Confringo! Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time? It's Totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Depulso.
Sure. That way.
Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Oh no, I've been spotted.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
So when I started blasting.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Stupid lighting glitch.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay. Got it.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, well,
Accio.
I feel stupid.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Don't mind that.
Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Feeling that sorcerer's dead.
Tricus Totalis. Confirm. Please. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, not the moon calf.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Aloha Mora.
It's a good thing no one watches my streams.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe. Revelio.
Thought him and the doggy were
Tricus Totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Dang it, the beast fell out!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Don't anyone question why I opened that. Okay. I just opened it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Confringo! Revelio!
Huh.
Glacius! Revelio!
I hate the lighting in these places.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! I should investigate. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Revelio!
Am I in or something?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Compulso! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Compulso! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Compulso! Arresto momentum! Revelio!
Fox.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
A lot of Bernies.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
I think all of their parkour plans are just invalidated because Broom. baby.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. High wing, go! Faster, high wing! Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
What?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Circle. There's my circle. That's not a circle. Circle. Uh-huh.
Could it be?
Separate thing.
Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself. Revelio.
Beautiful.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Mine now, Dad. Hello, Hamura.
Yes, there's a demiguise in here. Oh, hello there.
Random Harry Potter spell that I can remember.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I just Aloha Mora'd.
Leviosa.
Bruh, it's so crazy how in the movies and the books they were particular about the pronunciation. But in this game, no one cares about pronunciation at all. It's so rude.
Maybe the cat understands. You know, it can translate.
Revelio.
I don't see this demiguise. Maybe it's because it's technically day now?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demiguise.
Demiguise?
Yes, there's a demiguise, but I don't know. Okay, that's daytime.
What the hell is a demi? Like, I know demi means like half, but like, what's half guy? What's the other half?
Revelio.
Are we
We don't
talking
ask
like
questions.
goblins here? Like,
It's I don't know why they're called demiguises, but they're fashioned after. Shoot, what are they? Can't remember.
oh, so are we talking about like a piece of textile here?
No, it's a statue of a thing. It's a
Hello,
creature
Hamura.
that Mr. Moon hates.
Oh, yeah, the things that can transform. Yeah.
Big guy.
To your worst fear, right?
No, that's the Fogarts. He's scared of something else. Shoot, what is it? Oh no, a demiguise is an actual creature, never mind. It's a weird looking sloth-like creature.
Revelio.
Weird, because it makes me think that it can disguise. That's why it's called a demiguise.
You would
know?
think so.
It's, I don't know, just weird. Because a lot of the times, I mean, names are based off, like, you know, especially in English language, Latin press. And that there's a reason they were called that, you know? But
Whoa.
that just seems entirely
I
random.
just ate someone's random candy off their table and I started levitating.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's honestly, that sounds
not
like the
trolls,
worst
but
idea ever
welcome,
in the world.
welcome.
Just
Do
eat
have
a
a
random
look
bit of
around.
food that you have no idea, like,
Hello again, Mr.
what it
Thistlewood.
is.
Oh, it's
Nah,
you
it's
again. My favorite
fine.
Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to
I mean,
believe,
Moody
isn't
was
it?
always super,
Especially
like,
for
you
someone
know,
so
like,
young.
I'm only gonna
but
drink out my
no.
own flask.
Some
and
folk just
whatnot.
aren't born with the need to
Yeah,
wander.
but
My sister
apparently
Helen, on the other hand,
in
she saw some of the world in her
this
time as an
world,
aura.
everything's
But
fine.
I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Well, I understand like Moody's paranoia because like people are always out to get him, and seeing as there's so many different like fucking effects you can put in food.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
It's kind of ridiculous. It's like no wonder he's so. I'd be skeptical too, dude, if like anything anyone's trying to feed me, because it could be just a simple prank, you know.
It's true. I'm rich.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, Revelio.
You're a snitch.
I'm rich.
What are you gonna buy with all this money, Bob?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy.
What ho, troll slayer? Oh, my poor troll.
Probably nothing, if I'm being honest. I'm just a money hoarder.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, my dude. That's how you get rich, or even richer.
Revelio.
I mean, look at what happened to that guy named the Gold Hoarder. I mean, like, you know, I kind of agree with him that, you know, flesh is weak and gold is strong. Hey, Bob, I have another really fun fact for you. Flesh is weak, gold is strong. There you go. I bet you did not know that one already.
I did not, actually. That's crazy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
My favorite part of that whole thing is like at the end, like,
Revelio.
fuck you trying to make money, pirates. You know that's illegal. You know, it's all about the adventure, not like like making a living.
True. It's like we find that giant stash of money, and it's like, I'll be taking that from you here.
Yeah, dude, you wouldn't want to get cursed now. I mean, look at what happened to that guy. And I'm like, look, and it's like, dude, what if you curse a gold, you jackass? How am I supposed to know this?
So true.
That's that. Settled.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. It's like, how is the pirate lord supposed to like keep order over the Sea of Thieves? You know, about like, as a fucking pirate too. Like, what do rare? I mean, okay, like honestly, Flameheart is the most pirate. Maybe brought up to 11 because again, most pirates are not gonna go out of their way to murder people, especially when it's risky and they're just there for the loot and the plundering. Whereas Flameheart's just there for the blood. Like he's the most stereotypical pirate. Like I don't know. It's like how do they fuck this up? Like what is in the pirate lord's goal? Like is it just adventure? Because like, he wouldn't be classified as a pirate. He's more of an adventurer.
Oh, it's one of these places. Ah.
Revelio. High wing, go!
Highwing Gold. I went and committed. You know what? I went and burned stuff today. That's probably safer to say on stream, right?
Let's go! Come on, High wing.
Are you streaming
Bust the
right
High
now?
wing.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I figured I might as well
Slow
get in the
down now.
habit.
There we go.
Yeah, why not?
Revelio.
5 Reaper plane that's fighting another galleon right now.
Well, that's fun.
So yeah, it's awesome. I just saved him from sinking. Shit, Sherlock. I figured he's coming around about to take us out. I know it's kind of a waste of time to repair them, but I might as well since we have the time to repair all these top mid-deck holes.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in repairing? No, they didn't chop us? Why didn't they put pressure on the mast? They could have caught us. That is weird. We even have we have these
Revelio.
This isn't suspicious at all.
I might as well try to go grab some supplies from them here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, why were we trying to fight over a Fort of Fortune if we had 0 supplies?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Draining it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
Glacius.
I know not where to find the final skeleton.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No comprendio.
Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Reparo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
I'll try to get a disguise before I climb up there, so I can potentially confuse them. Oh my god. Dude, I hit so much. I confused them so much. At some point, they were slicing each other, dude. Yes, I should have grabbed more supplies before killing myself here. They have no food as well.
Well, so I will just come back here.
Confringo! Revelio!
Another time.
Revelio! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I think I should go inside the mystery. Oh, you know what? No, I'll do this later. Dost thou havest a ship yet?
Hmm? Are you asking me about?
Do you have a ship?
Oh, you want me to? Yeah, I can leave here.
I'm just curious if you're already on a guild ship.
Oh no, I'm. No, we can start one up here.
Okay, because I'm just saving here and
Yeah, I didn't know you wanted to play.
it's all good. Can't believe you're not getting us guild points in the first place. For shame.
Well, I'm just trying to have fun here,
Just
okay?
messing with you.
I only have like 45 more minutes before I have to start making dinner.
Then yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
That's the only reason I haven't started one. Because after dinner, I'll definitely start one up if you're down to do it later, Bob. That's why I was just doing open crew. Just I figured I'd hang out with you for a bit. Chilling.
In which case, I will gladly.
Revelio!
Sketchy too.
Confringo! Revelio!
This seems like it's gonna end up being a maze.
Probably, man. I mean, it's a giant labyrinth. Definitely maze.
Feels
You know, people of ancient architecture. They just felt like making
Revelio.
hallways really random for some reason.
Yeah.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Here's that little spider.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, that's the wicked.
Confringo.
Up there.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's fantastic. I guess I'm forced to fight this troll. At least he's a baby troll.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You keep playing shit out of log.
Oh man, he's getting wrecked.
Defender.
Oh,
Expelliarmus.
that's
Confringo. Glacius.
I thought he could, you know, run through the middle. I guess he got stuck on it.
Holy cow, this is loud.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Incendio.
Alright, cool. That went well.
That was a close one. Revelio.
Why are you using forbidden curses?
It's
That's
just,
illegal.
it's not forbidden, it's just unforgivable.
Yeah, something. Dude, you're dude. Why are you treating
Nah.
wildlife like this? You're cruel, Bob.
Nah, he was asking for it. He's a troll.
It's honestly amazing how much pain he can tolerate. Not gonna lie.
Right? Trolls are buff.
Like you're inflicting with how much pain, and it's like I don't care. I'm just gonna keep
Revelio.
smashing
For
him.
real. I hate that dude. It's just a menace to society. Where the heck is this? Really? Oh my gosh. Hi,
What?
RPE Gaming. Thanks for joining the chat. What do you-
Damn,
You
I typed
liar!
it out too slow. No, I fucking.
Revelio.
What a loser. Thought I didn't read my chat. That's great. I'm a professional streamer. I read all my chat messages. Why did it reset this even?
Revelio.
That's so neat. Flavor. Got those.
You're gonna get those birdie bot every flavor binds.
Revelio.
How's that even a fad?
Oh, this is where I killed the lady's troll. That makes sense.
Lady owns a troll, what?
Yeah, there's a lady that owns a troll. Or did, until I killed it.
Revelio.
How?
Rare measles. I'm a professional.
Isn't it kind of like a tiger where, like, you can't really tame them? They're eventually just gonna, like, say, fuck you, lady, I'm gonna crush you.
No.
Like, I thought they were basically not civil whatsoever.
They're mostly
Settle yourself.
acceptable. Just a little overly rough. Oh, you're not even the right flavor. I need you, female.
You're not even the right flavor.
It's not a female, okay? I just need a male and a female. Excuse me, I don't want to deal with spiders. Oh, you're a big angry spider.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Crucio. Defender.
Oh, that's bad.
Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
Oh,
Rebellion.
that was slightly overkill. What a tragedy.
Glacius. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Dude, I'm playing with a streamer right now.
What?
I'm playing with a streamer right now.
No way.
Yeah. That's funny.
This is not a buggy game.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. I mean, the troll running into the pillar for like 3 seconds is definitely
That
not a
solves
bug.
that.
Don't you know that trolls are they just respect architecture as long as they, you know, they don't smash it with their club. Like, if they can smash it with their club, then it's fine to smash it. But
Exactly.
running through shit, nah. Why would you want to hurt your body like that? You know?
Revelio.
I can respect it.
Respect your surroundings. Right? That's the vibe we're going for. Oh, why are there
Revelio.
dogs in here now?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo.
Ah, dude.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Is this just gonna be fight a lot of Interi?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best. Revelio.
Oh, I should go check out my fire and see if it's still smoldering real quick. Glad it's right outside my window.
Oh, you have a nice wood fire? Damn, dude. I love wood fires. They're so nice and warm.
Well, it hasn't caught anything else on fire yet, so that's good.
Revelio.
I should jump off this cliff. It's a blowout.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
That was a lot of dead people. So anyway, I started blasting. It me from this distance.
Revelio.
Whatever it is, there's Pooch. Puffskins? Oh, it's Nifflers. Hey, Nifflers.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh, Griffons. Riffs. Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate for all the people that are totally watching my stream.
Revelio.
What? What do you mean you hate mine?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna get hate from all the people that are totally watching my stream for calling the hippogriffs griffins.
Oh yeah, dude, Harry Potter's freaking rabbits.
Whoa, wait a minute. Mind's eye, eh? Sure, I'll come here and do this real quick.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Definitely isn't how I was supposed to get that, but beggars can't be choosers.
Brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Accio. Revelio.
What? The game said, okay, I'll do it for you, and moved my ball for me.
That's funny.
Capulso.
Better not. There we go.
Revelio.
That's right. Stay hit.
Dancer. Revelio.
Just grabbing supplies. Also, I found 2 curs from that. Full stack of chains.
Bell's treasure map. Water, there's a tree.
Dude's certainly reacting like a streamer.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, the dude on your boat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I joined his boat.
Oh, same thing, right?
Yeah. Pull this away here. Don't try to shoot off. Oh shit. Where? I think once we get close to the other island, he should fuck off here. Cool. Unless he just fucked off now. I mean, I'll take it. He just called Redma Bad Diddy.
Bad Diddy?
Yeah, that's what I heard. In the text, his speech is saying no bad duty, but... Okay, no Tucker's on there, sweet. He might have, yeah. Yeah, that thing's range is massive. Gotta help with repairs here. Flamemon did the mean thing.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Hello,
Where
child
could Archie
person.
have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Why is there a keg there?
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm
Just weird that
terribly
there's
sorry,
like a keg
Mrs.
in the
Bickle.
open, like right here.
Who killed your
I
husband?
don't think they're supposed to
Theophilus
spawn like
Harlow.
that.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
Also, we
Oh,
don't need the keg
where's
stack. Like
my
the
son?
boss can die from nice
Where
quick
is
enough. I
Archie?
kind of want to get rid of all the kegs on the island.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope
I'm gonna
he
quickly
wasn't here
check all
when
the cannon
Harlow...
towers here.
When my husband...
Do Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Where's the wave spawning?
What reason
Coward.
would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband
I'll
had
put
been
a cake
looking into
there for them.
Harlow's dealings
Oh,
and
it's not
discovered
Tower.
some of what
Never
he's been
mind.
up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Careful.
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
Okay,
She
that's what
thanked
Let's
me,
get to this.
but she clearly
Rebellion.
felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
Belly on what?
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only have to right. Men like we must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
I hope Archie
Revelio.
will cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie,
Archie's
no!
satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I'm gonna put this right here for them. They'll slap it.
Archie went this way.
That will do it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing
Revelio.
Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Yeah, I don't see any
A fork
ships
in the
on
road.
horizon. Just wanted to
We
make
will
sure,
need
though.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of
I'll deal with
footprints.
Goldies here.
Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Not screw up my chances here, woman. I'm catching this Thestral. Oh wait, I think I already have a Thestral. Oh well, I caught another Thestral.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed
Revelio.
death deserve some comfort.
Tower? Yep.
Confringo. Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
Revelio.
seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sitting here blabbing about your dad and... Like, oh, I was with my dad when he died. Oh no. It's like, well, let's go find the kitty.
Made my existence.
Revelio.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with
Revelio.
it. Simple as that.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be more.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Archie buddy. I have a feeling I'm gonna get held at wand point. Oh my gosh.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
I agree.
This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
You know what? I like you, sir. I'm gonna leave you alive. Sorry, but I can't leave you alive.
Petrificus totalis.
Well, I didn't kill you. I just petrified you.
Oh, there's a For the Dam going on apparently.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. What? Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. No. Defendo. What? Somebody out there.
I'm
Just warming up.
Confringo.
To regret that.
Potato. Stupefy.
That's not good.
Guess I should have.
Aha!
One of them would have punched him instead of
Knew you were still.
Defender.
Easier to spot than an eruption.
Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
No one's here, kitty.
There was a hunting spirit that was chucked in the side of the sand there. give me a second. I'm gonna check for something.
Busy kid.
Once here, you can't hide.
Revelio.
Maybe it's just me. I just don't know why there was a hunting spear like chucked onto the beach here, next to the boat. Unless someone's like in a cabin.
Confringo. Capulso. Revelio.
Oh, we don't have a Kilroy. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Go for... Yeah, I've got to go for the kid.
Gotta go for the kid. That's what someone noble would say.
I have to save him. They put him in a little cage in a tent.
Yeah, there's a skeleton that's stuck. I think so. I think there is. I think there's someone else here.
Revelio.
Can someone help me?
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Yeah, I checked the boat.
I'm
Yeah, we're
Uncle
slowly
Darling.
sailing away. I don't know if that was from the
I
boss
killed
or.
my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
So the
We
tower
won't
I'm in
let him get away
is
with it.
fine.
But first, we need to get you home
Let me
to your
check the
mother.
other tower here.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Maybe it's just me
Now
being
let's get you home.
paranoid, but
We know a safe way back.
just don't know why one of the unless the skeleton was just stuck on geometry.
Dang, I was hoping I could fight Harlow here.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
Oh, be a bitch, lady.
Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yes.
Revelio. There's something about that tree. Levioso. Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Why is he spawning so many?
Descendo.
I'm going to boat here.
Revelio.
Same here. Yeah, just blow them up. I don't think we need the kegs. I never checked above the
Confringo.
Maybe like hiding on the top somewhere.
Revelio.
Grapple gun. Because I don't know why he was spawning so many of them. That's the thing that... yeah, I'm just gonna move it back to where we had it before. So yeah, just put up on the fence somewhere and we should be able to grab them from there.
Confringo. Revelio.
Let me lower the anchor.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Try to keep the since we have the legends on there. Yeah. Yeah, so many times I've seen people just tuck for these, and that's all they do. They'll hide on the steering wheel spot or like up in the crow's nest, and I don't know. That's whenever I do them, I'm just paranoid because too many times I've caught people trying to tuck. Well, if there's two of us, I mean, if I'm the one being paranoid, and you can just focus on like completing it. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. I have the anchor down just in case, so if there is anyone, they can't take our boat for a ride and then swim off if it's chest in the random direction. Speaking of which, let me double check. That's still in the pile there. Yeah, it is. Ghostface spawned really close to us. It's literally like one island over. Looks like they're done with the 4 of the Damned. I don't know if they're playing the stack. Yeah, why not? We should have enough cannons to get us through. I'll have to equip the grapple gun just in case we get some odd angles for the storage crates. Yeah, I'm not concerned about them. They don't sell for much. If only you could manipulate the ghost AI as easily as you could the skelly ship AI. Because if you chunk a bunch of lure darts on them, they oftentimes forget the repair, or the cannoneers forget to shoot you. It's kind of funny. I just love the thing. It's definitely a hard thing to like get used to using, but like it's like one of the highest skill ceiling like weapons in this game, in my personal opinion, just because it's so versatile, and it's hard to ask like what should I be doing with it right now. Hell, like I need to start utilizing lure darts more against newer crews. Just throw some out, distract them, and make a board attempt easier. If they're like, oh, why can't I pick up the loot in the water? Because most of them don't know even what the hell a lure dart is. I'll start churning us into the... Oh, yeah, there's a sloop coming for us here, left side, and he has our shark friend too.
Revelio.
You want me to be helm, or do you want to be helm? I'm raising sail full. Dropping to half. Dropping full. Turning away from him. This is perfect time. How about I run into a rock? Raising sail here. Sorry, I just felt like sinking you. Okay, yeah, they're about to sink here. I'm just gonna confirm the sink and I'll come back over here. Oh, they sunk. I know, that's why I'm surprised they still came after us with the Meg on them. Should I mute myself, Bob?
I don't care.
You don't care? Okay. You can start repairing. Yep. Yeah, that was the one thing I was worried about boarding them. But I knew they took a lot more damage than us, so I wanted to try to punch down on it. I'm gonna raise this sail because I think
all right
there's a
now.
few more repairs we gotta do here. I think that's everything, so we're ready to go.
Revelio.
Wait, did we grab their flag? No, we didn't. Let's go back and grab his flag. He had to get a Reaper too. Should have probably anchored to him, but it's too late now. Siren Song is active, so he might be close to us if he knows what he's doing. You know about the whole Briggsy buff, right? So I really shouldn't be teaching people this because I hate having to go against it since it is a rare approved mechanic, but I will do it anyways. So what the Briggsy buff is you activate Skull of Siren Song, and if you get sunk at all, you spawn like at most 2 islands away, if not an island away from where you sunk. Yeah. I hate that. Like, Rare needs to make it so that only people with the quest sinking other people applies that that spawning. I find it ridiculous that like you just activate and then you have you just have that stupid advantage, and it's so I don't know. I just find it incredibly annoying. I constantly get pestered by players. No barrels? Weird. I'm gonna raise to half, and I'm gonna give you left side here. Hey, Mom. I have to get going here soon. I'm sorry, I have to... I'm gonna help you finish this wave, and then I gotta get going. I have to... I just realized the time.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Okay, I set the ship to go straight here. I'm gonna start doing my job bilging.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Gonna give you, gonna start... Oh, never mind. Okay, I gotta get going here. See ya. Good luck with the... Okay, sorry, Bob. I gotta start making dinner.
No worries.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Revelio. Knowing a neat. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
One less human to worry about.
Lutricus totalis. Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every
Lutricus totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Let me loose. You think this is funny?
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Supervise!
An intruder!
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
Revelio. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I want to bring this block with me. No, they thought of that. So mean.
Revelio.
If I jump, will I die? We're gonna test it. I will die. That's good to know.
Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Is there any way to reposition this archway? Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, my name is Emily Gil.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This ought to be interesting.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Crucio.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's cool. Might have been cheating.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's fight against cheaters here.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There's nothing. Single small pillar. What? Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh, that's so cheap. What? just a floating weapon.
Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Expelliarmus.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this room.
Mister.
Levioso.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Ah, yes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Persistence.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Leviosa.
Do this.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You come with me, Blocky. They suck yet again.
Revelio.
Suck the life right out of Blocky.
Confringo.
This looks like a friendly room.
Revelio. Confringo.
Possibly. Huh. Guess that's what. Don't see.
Revelio.
Lying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How does that work, buddy? You two, what do you think you're doing?
Revelio.
Your strony baroni baloney.
Confringo.
So this is a boss fight.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's it. Guess it's boss fight time.
Revelio. Glacius.
That's not very cool.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Convulso. Crucio. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
What?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Yoo-hoo. Well, I mean, when they stand below the... Oh, man. Yeah, the in-game... I didn't even read the chat. How could I be such a poor streamer? Let's see... Volume. Turn down everything by 10. Music can go down to 45 though. 40. There we go. But yeah, the devs want to, sometimes they just make puzzles unsolvable. It's not always that they want to make it so players can definitely solve them.
Confringo. Glacius.
No! Are you kidding me? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't hang out next to the edge. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, cast Crucio on this fool.
Crucio.
Dude. If I get knocked off a cliff one more time, I swear.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Finally, for once they're not stuck under. That was an oh. Hi, buddy.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Potato. Stupid.
Sure, small guy, if you say so. You'll notice how the big guy took me one try, and all the little guys were obnoxious because they kept glitching under the map or knocking me off a cliff.
Revelio.
That's not creepy. Time to look at a little movie. Cry me a river, bud. Oh, not the claws. Oh, no.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Well, that's obviously, Huh. That's not ideal. That's definitely where Ranrock's getting his power, is from the pain that Isadora bottled up everywhere. Kill that lady.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always
Not
believed
evil at
Hogwarts
all.
students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must
She
first,
sounds
how
like a
shall I
drug
say,
dealer, doesn't she?
prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay, well, that was interesting. Before I talk to Fig, I am going to take a short snack break. And save the game. I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I'm back, broskies. Let's talk to a figgy man.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Spooky snowy.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I see. I think I just need to turn down the latency. Requirement. Oh man, I'm gonna learn how to breed my beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. Sure. Okay, you didn't have to go there, buddy. You didn't have to mention Holly. Alright, Deke, tell me how to breed stuff.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Or identify. Huh. Get anything useful. That's fair.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals.
Yep.
As
I am going to lock him in a
poachers.
room and force him to breed. That's what it sounds like.
The relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I think for my purposes, I'm probably going to turn the, No, I'll have to create a separate broadcast so I can have ultra low latency. That way I can see my chat live. Oh.
Pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Wait, what?
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I swear that dude just said the potion man got
Mary
burgled.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
What?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Doesn't show that you're live right now.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio.
Reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
This is his house.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
The last spellcraft
Now
I
we can
had yet
conjure
to
a breeding
purchase.
pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Hey guys, it's RP Gaming, and this is gonna be my first challenge for it. As you can see, it's just a random game.
So, can you send a message real quick to see when I get it? Because even looking at my preview, it seems like there's a bit of a delay, so I don't think it's quite live. I don't know if it ever will be either. Okay, yep. That was about 30 seconds, I think. Maybe that's just the time it takes for YouTube to do its auto generation of like captions now or something. I don't know. I'll fiddle with it, see if I can get it faster.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent.
Who doesn't
Now,
love Spaceballs?
to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
623.
Use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh my gosh. You just stop writing a story in the chat right now. I get a new room for breeding? It's a swamp? We're chucking some horses in a swamp to...
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises.
Yep.
We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Why are you so interested, Deke? Really wants to know when I'm breeding these guys. Get in my bag.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I only have one female, that's wild.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You guys are so dramatic. The food is chasing him. It's interesting. So I guess I just...
I'll look after you.
Oh. Let's see. This is the spell I need. pasta is for dinner. How about for you? Why would you make that noise? Okay, I guess.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Give me a new Thestral. Oh man, it really just kind of shoves them in there, doesn't it? Where's my other Thestral?
Revelio.
There's my other Thestral. What's he doing over there? Look at them go. They love the ball. Anyway, that's gonna be a minute. It's good to know I can just chuck a breeding pen in all the enclosures, though. Let's just start breeding everyone. Another Kneasel. Look at my kitty. A cute kitty. Oh snap, you're having a fancy dinner. Is that some meat potatoes? I don't know what kind of meat that is. Looks delicious. I need another unicorn. see how many moonstones I have real quick. Just for the heck of it. I don't think I need to get moonstones ever again. Not gonna lie. Pork chops. Yeah, that would be pretty tasty. So I guess now I go do another quest while the Thestrals are breeding. I'll go check in on Mary Portman.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
I love it. Everything's snowy now. This is glorious. Oh, hi guys.
Confringo! Even more aggressive than I'd expect. Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Crucio!
Yes, I did indeed just use Crucio on a poor little spider.
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Okay, well.
There's things in her cellar. There are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Underground now? Okay. I go in Mary's cellar. What kind of spiders was she breeding anyway?
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
Hearing spider noises and I don't appreciate it. No?
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio.
Yeah, I think I have to go down the ladder and see where the spiders went. That sucks.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
That is a lot of spider sacks.
Egg sacks. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Oh, that's lovely. You know what? Nah, I'll just kill these guys.
Confringo. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have.
Okay, what do you know? That's the chest I can't reach.
Revelio. Confringo. Glaciers.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Didn't expect the spider to be there.
Confringo. Confringo! Revelio.
Oh. And I guess if you just want me to petrify you, that works for me. Surprised you didn't turn around and say who goes there.
Revelio.
Single spider. Oh. Okay.
Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed.
Oh, her spider colony. Well, that's
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding
why you
spiders.
don't, Mr. Spider.
Revelio.
And yes, that is probably the most accurate must have been the wind type of scenario.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo.
Oh, there is a little dude.
Revelio.
He just committed suicide. Interesting. That's why I love Hogwarts. Get random enemies committing suicide.
Glacius. Definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio.
Can you let me come petrify you?
Confringo.
I think that is a no.
Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the
Giant
spider sacs.
mother spider to come fight me? That's interesting.
Revelio.
Oh no, I spoke too soon. There's gonna be a big bad angry spider out here. They surely are. They're incest spiders.
I hope that's the last spider. Potato! Stupid!
So unforgivable, that dude.
Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio.
I'm surprised that isn't the main boss. Like, there's a bigger spider in here?
Revelio.
Why is there a bigger spider?
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm gonna start out this fight with an unforgivable. Because why not?
Revelio.
See, the insatiable spider, huh?
That's the last one. Revelio.
Well, the insatiable spider was not very difficult, surprisingly. Well, I guess they don't have to worry about spiders anymore. Not to mention, how are spiders sitting outside in the frozen Hogwarts cold? I might have been power leveling, but you know, that's not the point.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Train, choo choo.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo.
So it goes you.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
They better not love the cold, because I don't appreciate that. They're supposed to die in the winter. Sprinkle some leaves on the rocks. Magic happens. Parkour. Parkour. Don't mind how janky this parkour is.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, that's all of them. Bugs that can resist the cold. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to deal with that. Oh. Eyeball chest. Oh, were you glaring at me, Mr. Eyeball Chest? That's what I thought. Wagon. Get frozen. He does not care about being frozen.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
They would give people new voice lines.
I have some news.
I saved the trolls at the beginning of
about
the
my
game.
sweet friend Mary.
Hmm. Hmm.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
Oh no, I think she
sorry about your
deserved it for
friend.
making some incest spiders in her
You'll be
basement.
relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine
It's like half the citizens too. They just, that's all they talk about. Is just, oh, thanks for saving us from those trolls a while ago.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Well.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
Oh, I can
Seems
just
he's been
look at
burgled.
your shop now. That's interesting. I don't know how you have access to your
Nice doing
stuff
business with
when you're not at your shop, but...
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure.
Let's see. We're gonna go to the Undercroft. Wait, Bombarda. Let's find me a Deary Call. Me a Deary Call. I think these are the teleporting birds, and I don't know how I'm gonna keep it.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's the teleporting menaces themselves.
This looks intriguing.
Are there any special variants? They're not. Oh no. That is not what I wanted to happen. You don't think he'll give up, do you? 'Cause I don't. Please don't teleport away, Deary Calls. I just need to take care of this dude.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
See, you're perfectly safe. No reason to teleport away.
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
Let's see, did I get... Got 2 males, gosh dang it. Where's the female? Is that it? That is a female.
Levioso.
I know.
Console yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa.
Might as well get the last one from the bunch.
Professor Hammer.
Let's see if my Thestral's done. Who the hell is Cookies and Cream? People aren't supposed to know I exist.
Revelio.
Okay. Not finished. Wait, I think I'm going to take the fancy puff skeins away.
I'll look after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sell those guys. All free fur. Well, you shouldn't. I don't know why you ever bothered to come to my channel. If you're in my living room, by the way, I'm gonna come kick you in the ass, so...
Revelio.
One of those.
Revelio.
A breakable pumpkin. Love that.
much to learn.
Whoa, a moon calf. And a niffler. Whoa.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Guys, I did excellent work.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
So I have to be very careful with this. I understand.
Well done.
Very careful.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Okay, well, let's...
Take excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in
Revelio.
control.
Bombarda.
Can't rocket jump with it.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Let's see. I will go to the Undercroft. I don't know what you're talking about. That was the right pumpkin.
Answer me then! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Okay. Oh, I have an idea.
Bombarda.
Gotta clean up around here, you know?
Bombarda.
Seems like no one cleaned up around here, so I just make sure get rid of some of this junk.
Bombarda.
There we go. I think I've cleaned the place up quite a bit. Performing services for mankind. I shall return. Yep, she got her ass whooped. Can't believe she'd come over to my room like that. I did go get some food though, and it was delicious. I should really probably learn how to pause a stream, because Alright, let's talk to Sebastian.
Bombarda!
You'll never believe what I learned.
Learn something cool.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Regret using Crucio, as
It was
if.
hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Do we tell Ominous? Or no? Wake up, Gato. Gato does not want to. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to
I see no
Ominous.
reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh no!
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I'm in trouble, guys. I should have said we should tell Ominous.
I'm not letting this go.
I'm sorry, Ominous.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
I don't think I'm gonna do
would mean
that,
a lot.
Ominous. No offense. Or take offense. I don't
Bombarda!
Hello there, child. That should be done. My Thestral's done cooking. Where Thestral? Oh, did he just pop on right out? Oh my gosh. There's a child. Hello, child.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Everything's all right now.
Speaking with no deep yet. I know, right? The poor little guys. These skinny little children. Oh, I have something here too. Where is it? I know it exists. I found it. I found the child. Here you go, child. Take some food pellets. The bird is still flying around with my brush chasing it. Well, you go, birdie. Let's see, this is the only one left. Start munching. You silly bird. Yeah. You know what? My griffins are gonna have children now. Who should I sell? I have a lot of male thestrals. I'm gonna sell this guy.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Give me a baby hippogriff. You go, Highwing. Oh, this one. I have a kitten! I have a small little kitten! Small child. You're a very creepy looking small child, but you know what? That is okay. We have one more person. Yeah, you. Nice. I guess I'll take another flooper. We're in the swamp. I shall take Flooper. Oh, very cute. Up in the tree. I'm gonna go talk to Geek.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Nice. Sweet. Huh. Poppy's really far up there.
Themselves, if you ask me.
Maybe water. Ah, bet you never seen someone skip a rock that good.
Come in.
Whoa, you
Sorry
have a
there's smell.
you
Flew back
you
till
have
toe
so
time.
many creatures. Hold on a second, I have an idea. Didn't work, guys. It's so unfortunate. Yes, I did just sell my creatures.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Bombarda!
Anyway, that guy's fine. Don't worry about it.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Oh. Those guys were flying kites and they just said, screw that, there's a hippogriff.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That's Jackdaw's too.
Who lived here, I wonder? Flipendo! Revelio!
Aww. Frogs. Oh, frogs. I understand.
Bombarda. Confringo.
That's the one.
Revelio.
Grab all this stuff first.
Accio. Revelio.
I love how they tend to put stuff in places it's just invalidated
Shame
by
I didn't have an
brooms.
audience for that one.
I could have spent so long trying to figure out where to go through the frogs, and it's just, nah, I'll use a broom.
Revelio.
Brooms.
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, that's interesting.
Confringo.
Oh.
Glacius. Oh. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Centaur? Ah, it's probably fine.
Revelio.
Imagine that, they made it so you actually can't cheat with the broom. As much depression.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I heard that.
Revelio.
a spooky ghosty man over here. This is what he looks like if you guys were curious.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Interesting. Looks like there's supposed to be people here guarding all this stuff, but I guess I just get the freebies.
Flipendo. Revelio.
There appear to be some dub dogs here. See.
Revenue.
Cannot Petrificus his totalis.
Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Defendo! Revelio!
Just drink this random drink that's been lying here for who knows how many years.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Poppy? Are you talking about this guy? I would say probably yes, he is alright.
I should dismount here.
Okay, fine, I'll dismount here. So rude.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
I hope I just lead a bunch of students to go fight these guys at the end of it. Faster. Doors?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
That's right,
Please,
bitch.
we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
I'll fight you.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Shoot him. Jeez.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Puzzle over here now. Someone's gonna get attacked here.
This is odd.
What is it?
Oh, that's
entirely
not.
sure, but look around. If the poachers were
Revelio.
here, perhaps we can find out why.
Bombarda! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy, there's goblin metal.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
They're putting pain.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
I bet they're inserting their
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Hey,
no creatures.
that's all the freebie stuff that
What
I
are
stole.
they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Poppy is so slow. Understand that you're a child, but come on.
The trick is to tell us.
A clear head makes way for... Oh, I don't know what you're...
Revelio. The trick is to tell us.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Not a big tent again. Man. Look, I can see the other side of the tent, okay? It's not a big tent.
What in
Gosh
Merlin's
dang it.
name?
Are they having dragon fights?
Dragons?
Oh my gosh, they're having illegal dragon fights.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should
Let's
take
go
advantage
free
of
the
most guys being in the
dragons.
fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I'll be fine.
One Revelio to the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Bargus Totalis. Revelio.
So, what's over here, though? Oh, that looks important. Okay, guess I can't go in there.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far.
Dracus Totalis. Revelio. Dracus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, they have a hippogriff and a goat? Why do they have a goat and a chicken? Okay.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? What I wouldn't give.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
That's mine
Can't leave
today.
it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I'm getting a dragon, baby. Oh boy.
Aloha Mora.
Gimme, gimme. I'll be taking that here.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Dracus Totalis.
boxes there are to throw in here.
Revelio.
Oh. Hello, sir.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Aw. This was not a part of the plan. Well, that's not ideal.
No patience. Let's see you survive that heat. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Well, this may have been a mistake, I'm not gonna lie.
Been a bad idea.
Hey, what do you know?
Find out.
I think like I might be dead. Hello there.
Wizard Bobble. Just got done eating dinner, so.
We might be in a slight bit of trouble. Oh, it's fine, I distracted it. Everything's fine now.
Oh, damn. I see what trouble you're in.
This way.
If you'd rather, this is gonna be a lot more live than the live is.
Yeah.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Well...
Huh. That's funny.
Apparently they plan to get me somehow.
Probably gonna send more goblins after you.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss...
Revelio.
Dang, you're gonna turn goblins into cats now, Bob. Or
I'm gonna
spiders
turn
into
goblins into explosive barrels is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's a good idea.
First, I might as well go
Bob,
do this.
That one teacher that was teaching the spell did kind of look like a pumpkin, not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. Poor teacher. He did look very much like a pumpkin. I'm surprised they didn't explode.
Revelio.
I love how she was unfazed of you fucking doing that to her.
I know, right?
Dude, that would have been an awesome detail if they did that. Like, made the teacher said, like, fucking kick your ass after you did that enough, and after she gave you a warning. Looks like you need to rotate it more.
I think it's all the way over.
Yeah, it looks like it's all
Right here.
Yeah. You need to move it. Yeah, zoom out a bit. Yep, that's perfect.
Apparently not, according... There we go.
Taurus.
Nice.
Revelio.
Alright, so I have new questies. But if you're wanting to get in a different game here, I can save and exit here.
Yeah, if you unless you want to keep playing more of this game, I'm not gonna press upon you.
Ah, that's all good. Oops. See.
Sucks, Bob. I helped them complete a Fort of Fortune. I didn't even get the turn in the chest.
Oh no.
That's dreamer guy. It is what it is. I don't mind.